Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Blinkster, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Let's start the music so it pops up here. Into the breach. Alright, and now into the game. Indeed, into the breach again. Vulcan. Boop. Merry Friday indeed, yep. So I think I would like to do some deep miners so we can get ores automatically. Not sure where to put them. Over here will be the eventual expansion of the landing area. Pixels. This pile of stuff there. I'm apparently not in my suit. Let's not leave the airlock. Can't quite get down to 20, but we've been maintaining around 24. Two of these. Food and drink. Big tanks. I apparently had some kind of project in mind. This was for... oh, the steam coolers. Yeah, we're still gonna get that working. Take a look at that. I think I need a bunch of silicon. Be able to make a lot of pipes. Alright, how's our suit stuff? Pretty decent shape. Tool belt. Mining backpack. Timberborn up like play the game yet? Nice. So they made the update 7 official now, right? With the overhangs and stuff. Yeah, they're... yeah, Timberborn's doing some good stuff. I need to get back to that as well. So many things to do. Alright, helmet's closed. So last time I was trying to set up so it could partially cool the water steam using Stirling engines. But we don't even have our first supply of steam yet. Still trying to combust the fuel. I added more fuel to be combusted. Are we finally done with that? Looks like we are. No. Why did you turn off? Oh, it is less than 50 kilopascals. Yeah, that's fine. It was supposed to turn off. 10 to 15 games away, yeah. Yeah, and it's like... yeah, and you know you're gonna spend a lot of time in them. Batteries are good. Alright, so we are waiting for... no, that should be kicking in. So we're filtering first.
Filter low.
25 megapascals. 2.5 kilomoles of steam. All about 1987 degrees. So this should be kicking on. Dyson sphere. Yeah, that's another one that'll get you for a few dozen hours. So I must have probably messed up the switch somewhere. Water starlings. So we're not there yet. We should be on filter. That should be on. Filter switch. Yeah, so should have turned the filters. Well, I should. Are we done? Are we ready for a no, we should be ready. Because we're filtering the steam into there. Then the steam will get Stirling down to some temperature we don't know yet. It should all be done. So there's something in the programming that I messed up somewhere. Because it's hooked up. Run all through there. And the final output into the cooler side. Not necessarily cool, but cooler. We have all the tanks in. Yeah, these should be good. Let's flip the switch and see what happens. Famous last words. Alright, so the combusting is done. No, that... Okay, that's wrong. Yeah. That's... Okay, it's started to do this. And this one should be throwing this switch, not that switch. So I messed up somewhere. Anyway, you can filter. And that is what we want. There's no reason for it to stop. Getting some hot steam in there. About 4 liters worth so far. 2.5 kilomoles. Should be about 40 something liters. Almost 50. Alright, I messed up on one of the chips, so that can run without the chips. So in the combustor... Let me take those two and see if I can debug them. Sterling switch. Yeah, that should be throwing the filter switch. Yeah, that shouldn't have even been able to throw that switch. Weird. See if we can debug this. Jerla, hello, welcome. Hello. Import combustor, filter switch, combustor tank, the combustion tank, fuel tank. It's greater than 50? I got the wrong ones. May have confused these tanks. Combustor switch, filter switch. Turn off the combustor, open the filter switch. So that's on D4, which I believe it was. Tank check. Oh, it has to be less than, okay. Yeah, it's detecting that we've cleaned out the other tank. If not, then just keep checking. If it has, then start combusting. Check for pressure check, safety. Fuel tank is less than 50, which it was, is 49 point something. And combustion. Otherwise, turn it on. Jump to combust. Pause combust. So I'd have to relieve some pressure somehow. Manually if it ever went over, but went to 25 with the setting I have now. So it really doesn't have a way to get out of this without some external MOENs. Fuel tank. Yeah, throw the... Okay, so that's all fine. Isn't there anything wrong with you? But somehow you... doing the wrong thing. Pretty simple too. Combustion products tank. The filter. This should be... filter switch. No. No, this is filter. Yeah, this should be filter switch. Doesn't matter what it's named though. Question tank is open. Equals 0, then start. Or if it's closed, just keep looping, checking. Filter on, sleep 10. Turn on, pressure check. Drops below 50. And go the filter off. Set the filter switch. Turn off the filter itself. Filter, switch, switch. Tank, filter, switch, switch. And then open the Stirling switch. Okay, confirm. Export. So it's named wrong, but it wouldn't matter as long as the dial was set correctly. That should be water cooling tank. Water, air, no. Oh, walked up to the wrong one. Filter. Icy housing, cooling, water pump, Stirlings. So on the third one, the water filter. Mix tank. Steam filtration. Filter switch. Stirling switch. So this is quietly doing its thing. 3 megapascals now. .3 kilomoles, 1.3 kilomoles, about halfway done. Dumping everything just else outside. Still got a nice temperature. Okay, so the filter switch should be on at this moment. So it's checking for this pressure to get below a certain amount, then it'll turn off, and turn on this switch. Going pretty quickly. Probably slow down as the pressure here drops. One 1.2, 1.4. So 2.6 kilomoles of steam. Speeding this up, I would definitely add in like 4 of these going, 4 of these going. So we can get to the cooling process as quickly as possible, which is our big bottleneck. And all the waste going out. Cleaning oxygen. Are we... Do we have a flame coming out from the oxygen? It doesn't appear to be. I kind of moved it away from everything as best I could. Oh yeah, a little bit of temperature difference there. Yeah, 900 degrees. Probably eventually vent that somewhere a little bit farther away from vital components of the building there. .6, about 10 kilowatts out of these guys right now, just as sunrise appears. Five megapascals, 587 degrees. Now these have shut off and now we're pumping that out. Trying to get rid of the cooler gas so we can pump in the hotter gas later in the day. Alright, that appears to be working. Alright, let's look into deep miner stuff while we're waiting for the water to... Waiting for the water of the process. Not sure what these tanks are gonna be for. Got that, got that, got that. Built something... Oh, is this it? What was I building out there? Kind of honestly can't remember what my project was. I needed 2 large tanks. Let me go over there and see if that jogs my memory. The ultimate case of what was I doing? Oh, for the advanced furnace. Hot tank and cold tank. That's what it was. Alright, so if that's over here, where do I want the mining operation? Probably... Well, that's going to be the advanced furnace. I want room to expand that. I guess it can all be underneath everything over there. So for what I've been hearing, the ratio is you need 1 regular centrifuge, or 2.2 regular centrifuges per miner. Where is the miner? Deep miner. Steel, electrum, invar, constant. So we can do that. Let's start with 2 and 5. 2 miners, 5 centrifuges. And then we can stamp down more of those if we need them. Watching videos on YouTube, I think like 4 is like plenty for pretty big operations. So I think 2, and then maybe expanding that to 4 or 6 as needed. Let's gather our stuff. Invar, Constantan, Steel, Electrum. Electrum and Invar. Steel. And Constant. Nope, that's solder. Grab all the oddballs here. So we can make... Oh, need more steel than that though. And everything else is fine. Then we're gonna need to make one heck of a lot of chutes. Alright, it's 2 of these. That is slow. Everything else is empty. Iron and copper. Alright, let me reset. Well, there's our first one. I was gonna say we need those, but have some. Hold off on the tanks for a second. Alright, 2 of those. A quick check on the greenhouse. We'll check our water. See if the sterlings have kicked on. Pumpkins. Oh yeah, we just started pumpkins. Looks like we already got the seeds, nice. With 3 pumpkins. And leaves the main plant behind. And we'll put the rest in the fridge. Nice. Should probably go ahead and expand this. Need some iron. Run these the rest of the way so we get more oxygen. Which means more water. Means using more water. Temperature is fine. But yeah, we need to do the process natural things and get nitrogen and nitrates. Other goodies. So we check that. Let me check the status of the oxygen, carbon dioxide. It's down to 21. That's fine. 1.7 megapascals. 1.9. Process of cooling that down to pump into there. Excellent. Advanced furnace shenanigans, so I have ideas, and yeah, a couple things like the thermal situation with it, where it bleeds heat in the vacuum. I think it needs its own little baby room with some atmosphere. Even if I think it's a thin atmosphere, it's a high temperature, it'll keep the equilibrium better. So we'll see. But let's see if we can find a place to put what I need. Like a way down here. Yeah, I think if we go stair down here. Alright, how big are these guys? Definitely too tall to put right underneath the platform there. They ever like their own frames? It's like they do. It's all part of that platform. Where do we get to lava? Oh. Also in there. Quite a ways down. So we came down from there. Had that platform for all the logistic stuff. And then came over this way. Things I think we need some it won't mine if it's in the lava. There's no land beneath it. So let me kind of figure this out. So we put a stair down. Have to be like 4 stairs down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just need a bunch of iron because we need to make more stuff and things. Probably turn all this iron into just iron. And let's go get some more as well. Let's not fall in the lava again. Definitely need more silicon. Alright, we'll build 4 stairs, go 4 down from there, then we'll start building our thing based on that. And the batteries actually got used up there. How are we doing on the water filtration? Should probably turn off the antenna. I'm not using it because it's like 2,500 watts. Okay, down to 400 moles. Originally 2.6 kilomoles. It's keeping the temperature, so nice. Yeah, just slowing down. Yeah, definitely need more bandwidth on all this stuff. So this is kind of the experiment room, and then once I know the process and how much it takes, we'll probably build a bigger water processing plant at some point. Right now, this is pretty good. We're getting what we need. I think this was at like 95%? 93%? Get a kind of an idea how fast the filters get used up. Alright, so that's going on. Alright, stay. Let me start smelting iron. Just off-gas all these guys. And then when it gets hot enough, we'll pump it up. We'll hot gas. $300. It's hot enough. Let's just let pressure drop below 1 megapascal, then we'll pump it up again. Void vending. Oop. Oh. What is happening there? They're getting worse every time. Shut everything off. Alright, nice big chunk of iron. Make some stairs. Get on down. Those could also connect to all that down there. We'll make some more hydroponics. Plant some more ferns. At least 4 of these. And then we'll throw 100 iron into the pipe fitter. I think it's 5 per hydroponics. No, it might be more. I think I was always surprised at how expensive hydroponics were, but it makes sense. Such a vital part of the base. Let's put everything out. Oops. Try that again. Hydroponics tray. 10. Okay, so we'll get 10. I want 20, alright. You can just go to work. Hey, Peace Frog, welcome. It's pretty stable right now. I think one of the problems, like, for example, it's like you can leave stuff laying around on the ground as long as it's indoors and not subject to storms, and stuff doesn't fall through the ground, anything like that. So it's definitely improved since the early days. A lot of quality of life issues, or improvements. Definitely a completely different game from the early days. Alright, so yeah, this seems a good level to put miners on. But we do need to fill in current version without mods, yes. And then they're about to make a big terrain update, where it'll be bespoke worlds, but the terrain will be much more interesting. But also make it easy for people to put their own bespoke maps in the workshop. Alright, so I need to do this. And the biggest improvement is you can hold Alt to move the cursor around and actually move things around with the mouse now, instead of the whole EF, you know, scrolling through the whole thing and then swapping everything. It's probably the biggest quality of life improvement from the early days. Alright, we're gonna go over this way. So where should those go? Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, I think it's worth at least trying it out. Like I said, it seems pretty stable. There's not a whole lot of things that like just kill you that, you know, because of a bug or something. You know, you can leave, like I said, you can leave stuff on the ground. Like, there's so many YouTubers and streamers that drive everyone crazy because they just leave everything on the ground. It's like, put it on shelves. Because you don't need to put them on shelves anymore, they'll just stick around. Alright, I think... Alright, let me see what... Does it have a canister? Yes. Going lower than that? Should be able to. Yeah, there it is. That's the level I want. If I'm on this level... Okay, now set it to flatten. Yeah, shouldn't go below that level. Getting a little further afield than... Alright, that should be enough. More enough room for what I was planning. Power's low. How low? No, we're still good. We're still good. As long as I don't jump. Which I'd have to do to get onto that platform.
Plebs are needed.
Melonhead 68, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. I can't jump to take those down. Alright, so if I started putting down another row? Yeah, we'll do one more row. Alright, now the actual miners. So if I put one. Where's the connections? I'll just throw it down and find out. So put one here. It's power, probably power. The other one here. Alright, guess it's time to go in. So now I can walk up the stairs. I'll have to try the fly. Alright, well, let's go plant some more ferns. Oh, gotta eat and drink. Might make some pumpkin, whatever.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
Oops.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
As long as I get that helmet closed before the door opens. And I get a face full of pollutants. It's like, oops. Snowroller. Ah, one short. Actually plant the seed there. Alright, there we go. So that's almost, well,
Plebs are needed.
not double because we took out some here. For Canada, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. With about 50% increase in fern plants, which means more oxygen. Yep, which means more water. Let's check on the water process progress. Let's see what the Sterlings do. We're done filtering, so now it should have switched over to the cooling process. No, Sterling's first. So right now the hot... (1967 degrees). 8 millipascals, 2.55 kilomoles. So that's approximately 42, 43 liters worth. So when nighttime comes, which is pretty close, Sterling should kick on. So we'll watch that. So they have 2000 degree steam to play with. There's 6 in series. So the temperature will drop each time. And we'll see what temperature it is at the end. And then our coolers only have to cool it from that point. Leave that on. They should start kicking on here fairly soon. Like 140 is what I... Maybe 130. Well, he definitely should have kicked on by now. Well, let's manually run them. See what we get. $1,500, $1,100, $750, $500, $340, down to $190. Power-wise, wow, 1.300 watts at this end. 1.2, 4, 6, 8. Oops. Alright, that tank needs to be dropped a little bit. Looks like we saved that one just in time. That was a lot of power out of that. Alright, let's, yeah, we'll drop the pressure in those two. How do I empty the pressure in those two? $1,200, 980. We'll just set up a volume pump, pumping them out. Alright, let me go make 2 new canisters and put in less than we put in those two. We're not worried about the power. What we want with that is just the cooling, which we're going from 2000 degrees to like 200. Two canisters. Some red paint. $2,500. That's clearly too many. Let's go ahead and be safe with these two. Let's go down 1,500. Again, because it's not about power. It's about cooling. 8 kilowatts with... Okay, we dropped this down to only 7 kilowatts. So these two are producing as much as all 4 of those over there. Four kilowatts or 3.5, 1.2, 300. I'm gonna bother with these guys. Whee! Alright, sunrise, 149. The important thing is the exit temperature. 167. Perfect. Alright, let's shut them off. So we get power. $1,800. We have... Wow, we only burned... Well, in this tank, 110 moles, that's only 2 liters of the 40. Of course, we didn't burn all night long. So I'm estimating we did 4 liters per night. Only 135 Celsius. Alright, gotta make sure... Well, we also gotta figure out why they didn't turn on. But that's precisely what I want, just maybe not as fast as I want. I'd like this done faster than 10 days. Alright, so then... So that switch is on. Filter switch. Cooler switch. Steam tank. Cool steam tank. And water stirlings. Alright, let's go bug check the programming.
Power low.
And it's also about break time. Let me load this in the computer. I'll take my exercise break. Import. Alright, we'll look at that in a minute, but in the meantime... have a view of the base. I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, notice exercise is down. Alright, we're gonna look at this chip. Did I break the chip? Yes, I did. Gonna look at this chip, see why it wasn't starting up the Sterlings. We imported it. Kind of based it on another one, so Sterling switch open. It's not open, just keep looping. It is open, so check hot tank. Check the pressure is greater than 30 kilopascals. If it's less, then we go to the end. If it's not, come down there, check air temp. R5 is gas temp. 413, which is 140. Branch, less than 140. So gas is 5. Cool switch. Hot steam, cool steam. Ash water Sterling. I should double check that. Might have gotten that wrong. Sterling on. Less than. Yeah, if it's less than, we go here. Otherwise, we turn it off. Go back to start. So if we go back to start, all we do is check the hot tank, check the air temp. So all these conditions should be fine coming back down here. Here we turn it on. Water Sterling. Turn it on. Go back to start, check everything again. When we end, we turn it off. Turn our switch off, turn the next switch on. So it seems all fine. Let's check the hash. And the switches on the IC housing. What's on? Outside gas sensor for water, yes. Cooler switch. Oh, filter switch. Sterling switch. Alright, there's the error. Water sterling, cool water tank, steam tank. Let me just double check the hash names on the Sterling engines themselves. I always never switch. I always get those switches wrong. I always look at the box on the right instead of the box on the left. So I think I've said it, but I need to go one more. Water sterling. Okay, those are correct. And it's almost sunset. So I can work on this stuff. Oh, you need a battery. Alright, nah, it's not the smoothest transition. I should put a flat piece here, so we can have a flat transition and then go down. But it'll work for now. So now I need... Wow, it took 12 of those. Screwdriver and 5 cable coils. Makes sense. These are really, you know, great things for electronic parts. So how many electronic parts? Screwdriver and electronic parts. Four electronic parts, so 8 total. Nope. And are Sterlings turning on their own? They are not. Why not? Sterling switch is on. Cooler switch, gas sensor. That is greater than 30 kilopascals. Something is preventing it from getting to the, now that I have all the stuff in the right position. It's hot steam tank, cool steam tank. Stirling engines. Stirling switch, cool switch, gas sensor. So cooling switch open. If it's not open, go back to start. It is open. Check hot tank greater than load in R0. Hot steam pressure. Branch of less than 30, then we're done. So if it's greater than 30, then it checks air temperature. Load R5 with gas. Temperature. Branch less than. And there's the bug. There's the bug. Found the bug. Now can we get it turned on before night falls? Or for morning? Stupid bug. Alright, so about 15 seconds of delay. Maybe about 25, because there's another wait later on. There they go. Woot. Wootage was heard throughout the land. Eight kilowatts with only I think it's the max you can do with these. So 1400 degrees. Starting at 1700. It is dropping. Thousand degrees. 700. 500. 350. 150. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot cooler than we started with before. For the regular air cons to cool things down. And we're getting a lot of power. Which we're not really using. It's going to the batteries. 5 kilowatts on the third one. Shows what those hot temperatures can do. Well, these are 3 for each. So the first 2 are beating these 4. Still not quite filling up that battery. I think it's because it's closer. These are where all the coolers are running off of. And we got that down there. So that should start pumping. $5.3. Okay, they have turned off, and this is turned on. All right. All right, that's working as desired. Hey Snow, welcome. Yeah, we're getting a lot of power, although we won't necessarily have power that often. How much did that use up? That's the question. Are we daytime yet? No. Yeah, it should be shutting off. They should be off right now. Which they are. So in 2 partial nights, we have was like 2.55, so only 0.28 kilomoles. Here's the cold end. 158, 19 moles in the pipe network. So wow, we even need a lot of Stirling engines to keep that going. But even dumping away 2/3 of the stuff from the mix tank, we're still getting a lot of power from that that run. We're just not moving it fast enough. What I should probably do put a bank of batteries on those Stirlings. The transformer not to burn out the line to feed these batteries. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I think if I had more Stirlings, I'd do something like that. It's just a matter of, are we creating enough water fast enough? So do I want to set up another run? Let me figure out how much actually an actual night produces. 2.27. Because right now I think we're around 10 nights to get rid of this steam before we even start cooling it down. And we have a larger volume for that to cool down. Now how are we doing on water? 17 liters times 2. 35 plus pipe network 28. 63 or 4. So we're still good there. We've been in the 60 to 70 range. We did add more plants, so we get more oxygen now. Alright. So 2.27 is our number. We'll see how much we get with a full night. We appear to be middle of summer. No, I'd say fall going into winter. Oh yeah, I need to make electronics. Well, that was the wrong way. Spin that all the way around. Alright, let's build some electronics. Yeah, we're getting the 700 degrees Celsius, so when it's winter we'll get over 1,000. Those will also be longer nights for the Sterlings to work. I'll see winter, yeah. Iron, gold, copper. Needed 4 each. 8. What's your favorite soup? Ooh.
Power low.
I'm not really big on like creamy soups, like tomato soup or yeah, any kind of like cream mushroom. I think I like soups are closer to like stews. Oh, 9. Too many. So chicken noodle, kind of a beef broth soup. That one I can still change. Finnan, hello, welcome. No, without new letters. Yeah, gotta have letters. Toasty down here. Yep. Are we done? I guess so. Alright, gotta mine out what's above them. It's like a work like this, but gotta hook up wires and all that stuff for them. And bonus coal.
Filter low.
Still got 170% filter. Are we gonna be able to dig that out? Can't have that. This we can get. Yeah, stuff clogging up our miners. Nope, I never put... Oh yeah, I'm basically out of those. Then we want to put some around the backside so I can walk around, hook things up. Steel sheets. Nope. Sterling should be working. I'm actually out of steel sheets. 100. Alright, make me some steel sheets. Let me reset. Silver, iron. That might be my last steel. Oh, there's a little bit. 70. Yeah. We made 400 last time. It's already gone. That'll be what I need for now. GTA 6 trailer and Lego with Blender, nice. Yeah, lava lamp, it saves on light bulbs, yeah, exactly. um... Fill it around there, dig that out, and then we'll rebuild this one without the stuff in the middle of it. I think that having magma in the middle of your machine is not good for it. Alright, power and data. I need to get power from not too far away. Our transformer arm is over here. All these are accounted for at the moment. Well, on this side, and then run the output along here. And the rack of early railing disturbing, yep. Especially the lava below you. Alright, let's take that apart. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And wrench. Drill on this side. No, she's gonna get you all. Yep. Hey, Armand, welcome. Alright, so there's our output. There's our electricity. So the sun shoots around the back. And I'm getting pushed around. Alright, power. We'll grab some coils. Oh, I need a transformer too. Transformer. Oh yeah, let's go see how much steam we processed. Coal generator. I don't know, it's like it's handy early on, but yeah, I think most people want to move on from it. Gas engine, yeah, that's probably the bigger thing is making that a little more tenable for early players. Alright, so I want to do... Alright, this guy. Oops, I forgot to grab more cable. Yeah, how much? But yeah. Oh, this is all the regular cable I have? $44 and $12. Oh. How much copper's left in here? 70, 140. Got a whole bunch of copper here we can smelt. Cable. Alright, go to work. Go to work. Yeah, be a starter. Yeah, exactly. Cook up some pumpkin soup. So that actually... Okay, yeah, it comes from... That hook up to anything other than that one pump? No. Yeah, so that's a loose available transformer. Oh yeah, we want to see how much steam we burn in the evening. Went from 2.27 to 1.96, so about 30.3 kilomoles, 300. So we are seven nights. And we've done 3. So yeah, about 10 nights. Yeah, so definitely need to speed that up. Could I turn on the cooling now? Slurp soup. breath. I think slurp is... I can't quite bring myself to drink soup, like bring the bowl up and just drink it. Have to have the spoon, or has to be a mix of stuff. Just... So do I turn on the cooler early, get it working now? And does that mess things up? Well, we got extra power. Let's go ahead and engage that. We have that engaged, and that engaged. So even though we're pumping in more hotter steam, we can at least start taking out some of the joules now. Well, let's see if that trader's still around. Right now I'm mostly interested if there's relatively easy stuff we can sell to the trader. Why does it keep blacking out? Do I have too much here? Oh, I think I may be blacking out the line. $27 watts. So not enough right now. Makes airplane noises, yeah. And the big spoon for Lucy. Cosmic Crush. There we go. Yeah, I think with the 4500, everything else online, it is just... It's that too, but that's not on. Yeah, I was just overloading the line, so the transformer was kicking in and... See if he indeed does have all the alloys. Hey Princess Casey, welcome. So we can buy steel, solder, constant, so we can buy the basic alloys. Can sell ore. Want 600. Could sell 100. That would get me 120. Sure. And this is a thing of chocolate bars. Don't have that available. Alright, you can go. And we'll save some power. So then we need centrifuges. We'll need 5 to keep up with the 2 miners. And go get the cables. Run those. Got a big old mess. We'll run it across here. Then drop it down from here. And figure it out from there. The sun might be, yeah. Alright, so now we're kind of there. Alright, let's mine this up. Make some room. Still plenty of battery. Oops. Drop my tools in the lava. Can I run in front of that? No. Alright. There. Jetpack here. Not quite there. There we go. Alright, so technically we can start mining. It is not powered. Oh, I didn't turn on the transformer. Oops. I'll start, yep. I think we have junk just falling out of here in a second. Now I gotta hook up all the chutes. Well, it may not go into there until it's full. Come out of there until it's full. Let's restart now, yep. So I need a lot of iron, make a lot of chutes. Then we'll need to run the centrifuges. What we'll do is we'll run chutes. Kind of up and over in this area. That way they're a little bit, we're working our way towards the smelting area. And then we can put a couple more of these coming out that direction at some point. Yeah, I have no idea if there's a reading for this or anything. And do I want to go into a storage first? This is all just gonna be like generic ore that needs to be centrifuged. Yeah, these are a bit of American movies, right? Yeah, generic. Back processing, yeah.
Plebs are needed.
Kind of Kindle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jill team. Yeah, it just continues. I do plan to... might make sense to just do one silo between them anyway. And then do the centrifuges.
Power low.
And then from there, I guess there's different options. You can put them in a vendor for manual grabbing. Who brought the s'mores?
Tank caution.
Electric for now. Not making enough fuel. I do need to go inside and fix myself.
Filter low.
There's our first. First batch of 10. And I probably should make a new filter. And just run that. The engine one. Yeah. Easy but slow. I think it all depends if you have excess power, then it's just like I'll just make more and yeah, the furnace centrifuge, I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called too. Gas centrifuge for 12 D miners. Oh wow. Yeah, when we can make fuel regularly, that does sound nice. We're pretty close to being able to. I've gotten the volatiles cooling system going pretty well. Now we just need a whole heck of a lot of chutes. The centrifuge is up and running. We'll need 5 for these two. It's about 2.2 to 1 ratio. Let me start dumping those into a silo first. Yeah, we'll buffer with the silo. Gold, copper, steel. Um... Just made a whole bunch of iron. I think it's almost all gone. I have to do some mining tonight. Gold is in here. Go quite big for the replacement, yeah. Just be nice to have that slow input. I'll throw all my iron that I have into making chutes. Boom. That's the in, right? That's the out. Out on the bottom, in on the top. Let me just go ahead and go mining. We know. What I got in here? 40 iron. Shoot, basic shoot, powered shoots. Probably just basics for now. Divide by 3 is 40 something. That is not too many. Alright, let's go mining. Lots of iron. We need to make steel. One more run of steel. Definitely a bunch of iron. Anything else I need to change the battery in? Alright, let's tear this mountain down some more. Iron's the big thing. Charging your battery with a bucket of coffee, nice. Caffeine isn't an electrolyte? Yes. Here's a mother load of different ores. Definitely need a bunch of insulation. Insulated pipes for a couple of different projects. There's iron. Lead I haven't found in a while. Some coal down here. That was coal for a second. Gold, always need more gold. That's a lot of gold. always accept more gold. But we need to make steel. Trying to make a 400 batch. Bang bang, who's that? Volga with a resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Hello there, just a quick sub drop for the chill stream. Thank you very much. Always good seeing you. There's the bang. And there's the hype. Thank you. Happy Friday. Pipe bursting with it, yeah. There's all the iron we need. For steel, at least. Still want to make iron. Now we need another complete batch of coal. Alright, yeah, we look around for coal. I'm really getting blown around. There's a bunch of stuff, but is any of it coal? A lot of copper. (800°C). Yep, we're getting close to winter. There's some coal. Yeah, winter is a lot hotter than summer because the black hole gets a lot closer, even though the day is a lot shorter. Alright, there's our what we need for steel. Alright, let's go see if we can make it. Close that up. Secretary, hello, welcome. Strike fear, yeah. It's like the creeper hiss. Alright, oof, 5 megapascals from off-gassing all that. That's just from off-gassing. Because you basically have the exterior constantly the degassing, or the output. Makes it harder to raise the temperature if it's a lot of pressure though. Yes. Temperature's dropping a little bit. It's still above. Let's see if we can push this to make the steel now. That's right, I need a new filter. We're about to get a waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution.
Let the pipes catch up a little bit there. Almost there. And boom. Steel. We'll go ahead and... we only have 1 stack of iron, we'll go ahead and run that. And... another 100 copper. Come back for the... now we'll do 200 copper. Temperatures hold up. Yeah. Boom. I think I can... Uh, 1 gram of Constantine. It's like tiny grams of where'd the other 10 that I ran through go? Oh, I probably have to spool it down first. Couldn't get in because it is pulled up. Hey Kelly, I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Oh shoot. It's like, what are all those things that I just told it to make? Reset. Doing great this morning, awesome. Those don't need to be on right now. We did everything with that suit. Take the suit off. Stair kit. We're now working with pipes at the moment. So silo. "15 steel sheets, holy cow." 10 plastic sheets, 5 cables. Do I even have plastic right now? 18. I just have enough. Steel sheets. And cables, which I have. Alright, so we are able to build this. Let's figure out where we want to build it. Actually, I need to take my second break. Let me get a view. Then I'll do that. Oops. Oh, well, look at what I have created. Alright, I'll be right back after a little stretch and exercise break, and then we will build this silo, try to hook it up, and at least try to get the miners operating. And then we will, yeah, see how they get the centrifuges going. Because we have to cycle those up and down, so that's going to be interesting. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much for waiting. Another set of exercises in, and the cats have joined me. At least he's chirping at me, it's like, pay attention to me. I have to see if she jumps up or not. Alright, back to the game. So I was going to go... Oh, make the silo. Sterlings are running. Yes. Batteries are fully charged. And then cooling should be running as well. So I think with some experience now I think I can start overlapping these processes. I can't, until I can broaden the things, I can at least shorten the overall process. Why is that so hot? There's Lucy. See, you weren't paying enough attention to me. That should not be that hot. Oh no, this is the hot side. So we're almost done with this one. Here's the cold side down this pipe, 117 degrees. Yeah, so we're not getting that much power from the Sterlings now. But we are still cooling down the steam. Meow. Meow. Fluffy tail. Right in the camera. Right in the camera. I was gonna go check the Sterlings. Floofy. Still 1 kilowatt there. Temperature are we getting at the so we're starting at 500. By the end, this is also combined with the cooling inside, 114 Celsius. And we do have a drain to take the condensed water out of this network. So we have 4 liters of water in there total on this side of things. Yeah, so this is not really a power generator for the base as such. The first couple days, great power. After that, 0.9 watts. Woo. 11 watts, 42 watts. What are you trying to get? Just trying to reach under the monitor stand. 149 watts, 345, 900. And what's under there? What's under there? Cables, yeah, that's exactly what's there. Alright, if I do a silo, how big are they? One... I think I could do one there. Because the input is on top. Output's there on the bottom. Can run that back up. Because we're going to run that up onto this platform. We brought all the stuff we need. So I assume it's going to be arc welder first. And then plastic sheets. And then screwdriver and coils. An output there. Power over there. Data over here. So input, so if the things will go up, over here, up into there, output will go up, cross and do the centrifuges up there. So how much power are we talking about here? Basically just 1 watt. 600 stacks. Cat on the desk, yep. It's perfectly moat there. Alright, so now let's get the chutes. Hook it up to this so we can at least start accumulating the raw ore. Oh yeah, then deep miner. $500 watts. So 1,000 watts there on the circuit so far. Oh yeah, and that's, see how low it is on the horizon now? Went from fall to winter pretty quickly. Those I usually want to keep. These away for a moment. Oh, these are on stacks of 10. Yeah, close to 40 is what I was expecting. Now let's see if I set this back. So I kind of want a flat platform here as a landing. So it's like not tripping over that. I should probably go ahead and do that. No, I don't have the things up. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and just do that. Drill or this? Drill. Well, let's do the permanent thing before the temporary thing becomes permanent. Oh man, they put back the iron or the steel sheets too. In or out, in or out.
Filter low.
Oh yeah, new filter too. Still got 160%, so. Alright, there we go. So now we can build this with everything in mind. Alright, so... here I want... go up. I go all the way up here? Probably. Also need a place to insert, or if I gets loose somewhere. Yeah, that will be a... Hmm. Flop splitter? No. Junction. Valve. Overflow. No. Inlet. Outlet. Straight. Um. Flip-flop splitter. No, I want a junction. I'd prefer 2 in, 2 and out, but I guess I'm not gonna get that. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Wonder why. Oh yeah, it does. Subnautica. Straight. So we have that one. Potentially more coming from over here. So I think I'll build that in. So everything here is coming from this side. Well, hello. Now it's Sally's turn. It's Sally's turn. She's a little more chill. She gets on the desk. Junction, alright. So if I have... That's what I want, from the bottom. And from that side. So the bottom one will be this one. Man, we're gonna need so many of these. Subnautica 2, oh yeah. Yeah, same composer as Below Zero. Who's the same composer as Faster Than Light and I did not want Windows ones there, did I? Does it matter? No. Window ones matter if you're worried about temperature. We're not worried about temperature 4. Alright, so that one comes in there, that one comes in there. So we want to go up corner 1, 2, 3, and then corner. Yep. And there's Lucy. And there's Lucy. Wanting attention. Man, this isn't even gonna be close to enough. Six more. That one's hooked up. That one I can actually fire up now. I think I'm gonna be like one short. What to tear these down? Drill. Wrench. Oh, I have just enough. Alright, I can fire them up. Start filling this silo. Now we just gotta figure out what to do with this silo. Yeah, that'll tell me that the silo's backed up. Nice. There's not room to get by. Alright, we have mining. Now we just need sorting and smelting. Mine, mine, mine. How are you guys doing? Ooh, 370 watts. Only 350 on that end. That we're below boiling on that end. Yeah, so overlapping them. Now the question is... how much more steam do we have to get through? Because the steam really cooled down on the input side, which I wasn't expecting. One kilomole. That's 20 liters. So we started with 2.55 kilomoles. So I've only processed about 60% of it. But it definitely gets the yeah, we already have 22 liters in here. That's already down to 70. So I think we can totally compress this. So while the combustor is working, we can start the Stirlings up, and then once they have the cool thing about the Stirlings is that's, you know, they're not using power, they're generating power, even if it's only like minuscule amounts. So while the combustor is going, we can start the filtering, start the Stirlings, so we can compress this whole process down, even without broadening the throughput. We can shorten the process of from making combusting the fuel to getting cool water. Still 16.7. You know, we planted more ferns. Now let's go see how much oxygen we have. We do have extra long nights at the moment to run those Stirlings. So I probably should double them. Sally's laying behind the monitor. Lucy's down here saying, "Give me attention! Give me attention!" Alright, 41 kilomoles of oxygen. "32 kilomoles of carbon dioxide." Can't remember what we had before. 1.7. Only 2 megapascals out of the 60 this tank can hold, so we can hold a heck of a lot more. Temperature is... I think we're pumping it in at an average of 25. So we are getting it down, but not like super efficiently. As long as it's not... As long as it's below 25, I'll generally be happy. Carbon dioxide is below 20. Ooh, look at that. Low in the horizon now. That's why we have our solar panels stacked like that for this time of the year. We can still fit 3 more rows. Haven't needed them just yet. And then we're going to put all the printing machines in here eventually. What's the temperature outside? Should be pretty darn hot. Already 800. Alright, so now we need to start working on the centrifuges. So we need 5 to be able to handle those. Oh, I guess we used up those French fries. I should probably cook the pumpkin soup. 2 cooked pumpkins. Okay, so we need 2 per can. Let's go take a look real fast what our greenhouse is doing. Greenhouse has been nicely automatic for a while, so haven't had to worry about too much. Horizon.
Pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oops.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Horizon low on the horizon, indeed. Yeah, Lucy's definitely... She kind of reached up and batted the end of the mic stand. Or do you see a bug? Just kind of looking around like something's flying around. Either that or she's trying to fake me out. See, I was swatting a fly. I wasn't hitting your mic stand. Yeah, we'll let all these grow and then we'll harvest those. Down here, we have all the ferns. Okay, they have reached the point of seeding as well.
Power low.
Keeping things pretty cool. Didn't I just do this? Or did stepping out for that long actually use up all my stuff? Haven't checked to see what the pressure in here is lately. It's 57 kilopascals. What's the breakdown? 47% oxygen, 52% carbon dioxide. Just ate and drank. Yeah, don't try that atmosphere at home. Alright, so... yeah, we need centrifuges. I need a place to put them. So that'll count 13 of 600. Paint towels, nice and dry, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we want to go up. Somewhere in here. Alright, we need to make a bunch of frames. What you doing back there? Paper, yep. Where I put all my recycles. This is insane. There's gotta be something good in here. Alright, yeah, let's get a bunch of frames. So we come up, yeah, we just run them in a splitter. Take a look at what the recycler or the centrifuge looks like. It's not quite a full, like 2/3 wide. Input, output. So we can run a line of output or the input, bring it down, split off. Floofy tail, floofy tail. I'm not getting enough attention. So I'm just gonna stand in my way so I can't see chat. So I can't see chat. Chat. Who's that? Keyword from this, yeah. Hey, Hildebrand, welcome. Pretty good about staying off the keyboard itself, unless they're trying to lay down on the space between the monitor and the keyboard, and they kind of shove the keyboard off the edge of the desk. Here comes Sally. Here's Sally. You gonna ploop down? Bloop. I totally distracted from my purpose here. Frames, that's what I need. Four kilowatts each of these right now. There's higher temperatures. That's cooling down volatiles. We're still good on power. It's like you're usually like good on power until you're not, and then it just collapses. Bang bang with the resub. Thank you very much. Bang. 19 months now. Hype, thank you. Wasting power, yeah, exactly. Let's check water process real fast. I'll go make some frames. (69°C). 84 in the pipes. Only 58 kilopascals. We still have quite a bit to run there. Let's go ahead and shut down the cooling for a little while. Let all that build up again. We still have about 1,000 moles to process. 946. Out of the 2.6 kilomoles total. So we're still only like 2/3 done. But the temperature is really, really low. No, that won't. Turning that off won't stop them, will it? No, it won't stop them until the next night. Nightfall. Yeah, the coolers will keep running, and then once they're shut off, it'll keep checking for the switch. Start them up again, I think. Maybe. What I don't want to have happen is the pump to start working prematurely. Because then I pump hot water into my cold water. So I think what we're going to do is we'll shut down the water pump circuit. In that case, we can go ahead and leave that on. Because that won't hurt to keep trying to cool this down while this is working. This means we're closer to the pumping temperature. And it will still, when it gets below 20 degrees, it still won't shut off and turn this on. This just won't start pumping. So, still not fully automatic, a little bit of babysitting. But for the most part it does what it needs to do. I'm just trying to shorten the process down by overlapping them all. And the programming doesn't account for some of that. Six kilomoles. New batch we're trying to cool down, nice. Alright, steel frames. Um, 55 grams. That's about right. A decent amount. Canned French fries, really? Yeah. Gourmet living here. Got the sun on me. Shining through the little holes in the blinds where the string runs through. Might be enough to get us going. We already have a bunch of those. Getting snow here? Oh, holy cow. Yeah, I saw a couple places a week or two ago. Where like 80 degrees one day, snowing the next. Alright, so let's continue this out this way. One more to match that. Already 800 degrees out. Just having fun with that bag. Nope. Garbage truck is here. Whoa. That is not with a jetpack. Okay, I did not press up that long. Alright, so if we ran... So our advanced smelter is going to be in the room above that. So we run the centrifuges in this direction. So for every 2, we run 5. Should be able to run 3, maybe 4 sets. So I want this to be open. Put them starting here, so one... Oh, we'll need space between them, so... Let's see. Like how there's echo under here. Well, hello. Hello, Miss Lucy. That's Sally playing in the bag? Is that Sally playing in the bag? I thought that was you. I thought that was you. Or Sally heard Lucy playing in the bag and took over. Nope. Lucy did that. You trying to play the game too? Lucy? I should probably get inside. It's very hot. I'm using up all my oxygen. There, we got some more frames. 18 more. 5, 3 deeper. Probably need more. Let's see what this gets us. Anything else I need to do in here? Food is good. Let's check the water status. Then by the time we're done with that, maybe sundown, not so hot. Staying on the blaster, oh wow. Wee. Down to 870 moles. 28 liters. Like, my estimate is like 43 liters total. Down to 61 degrees. And that is another 10... I'd say 16 liters in just in the tank, not to count pipes. No, there's less than a liter in the pipes. And then there's another... The pipe network is basically empty. It's all turned to liquid. Very nice. Oh, that's right. The cooling condition is below 20 degrees to turn off. It'll keep working on this pipe and the tank outside until it gets the water in this tank below 20 degrees. Then it shuts off. And then this pumps it over. The one thing I can't have happen is the Stirling's going on adding hot steam or hot water to this system. Because this is taking a while. I think we need a second set of Stirlings for that at least. Which we have the room for. So that wouldn't be too hard. That way we can just process that steam much faster and let the cooling take over. Who needs a jetpack anyway? Yeah. Kind of like the hypertube cannons for Satisfactory. It's like you don't need the jetpacks to fly, but you do need them to kind of make a soft landing. $120, 148, 228 there. $66 watts. Ooh. Temperature cold side is hotter than condensation is happening in the pipe. Yeah. We do have something to take care of that. On the other end. So we never risk bursting the pipes. Thwomp. Excellent. Alright, so for now we only need to run out these 3 rows. Yes, yes. I think the kitties have had enough. It's also break time. So let me get a view. Get the song. Thanks for all the canned fries. Yep. Or do I look at... There we go. Look at our mining operation while I'm off on break. And I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, that's my least favorite set of exercises. So, I'm like a little kid trying to convince me to eat vegetables. It's like, I don't want to do it. You'll feel better when it's done. It's like, eh. But they're done. Back to game. Next set I kind of like. It feels like I'm really finishing strong with those. Alright, this thing needs a new battery. Batteries are usual. 4 and a green. This one never quite fills up. But generally we're in good shape. Now there should be... I put 10 units in here. Or unless this grinds it up in some way that... Just take out that one thing of constant. Is it all in here? No, there's nothing in there. One reagent mix. Thought I could put things in there. That goes out. Well, we'll just... I don't know what to do with all this. Throw a bunch in there just to get it to run. How much do we have in here now? $54 of 600. That would be bad. Roll it all into the lava there. But yeah, we do want it up there. Okay, so we need to build... Well, I need to finish building this. So 3 more rows here. Then we'll build our 5 centrifuges in a row. This random cable running across shouldn't be an issue. Hey, we're going through the other side. And that was going to be the gases for the stuff. Hot gas and cold gas for the furnace. Still not sure how I'm gonna do all that. But it's Vulcan, I'm sure we'll find a way. Frames. Alright, 5 centrifuges. 1, 2, 4. Now, do I want them? There's different ways I could do them. We shall see. That's low on the horizon. Already 800. Combustion centrifuge, that's what it's called. Inbar constant. Yeah, the question is, can I provide enough? Let's... As we reclaim the raw ore, finds dirty ore, rocket miner, combustible fuel mix, waste gas should be vented from the output, experience stress and eventually grind to a halt. Ejecting your... Then export any items. Significantly faster. Will be degassed. 100 watts. We're going to do 5. That's 500 watts. So 1500 watts per set. Just iron and copper. Quite a bit more iron than I think we have. So we can do 2, I think now, maybe 3. Oh, 4. 4 of the 5 we need. Need more iron. So tonight we'll go mining again. Nothing in there. Well, there's another 50. Oh, that'd be enough for 5. Enough for 6. Definitely need to go mining though, because we need a lot more chutes and that takes iron. How hot is it? 980. Boop. Boop the snoot. Should have ejected those and put the iron back in. 100. I think it would be exactly 5. And I wouldn't have to babysit. Since I am babysitting. Two. Storm. And what do they need? A whole bunch of steel sheets. So 4 times 5, 20 steel sheets. Winter is coming. A hot winter. And done for now. Just gonna wait out the storm. No, from there I thought the power's dead there. Should I consolidate all my ingots, see what I have? So cold outside now, yeah. Only 257. Nothing in there. Oh, there's a bunch of steel. Alright, that's everything out of here. So now it's just what's on the ground. Is that it now? So we have 30 iron, 56 gold, 272 copper. So copper's pretty good. 401 steel, 189 silver, 43 electrum. We'll have to do some more electrum. 226 invar, 166 constan, 152 solder, 94 silicon. I can definitely do more electrum, a little bit more gold. Sterlings will purr, yeah. Even though a little bit of wind power is powering things up now. Stay forever, Discount Engineer with the raid. Welcome everybody. Caught us during a storm. What have you guys been doing? Some Kerbal, nice. So we're trying to get some automated mining going. So that's the next project. We're just waiting out the storm. Breaking your brain on KOS. Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind trying KOS, but relying on it to do everything on the flight, that's pretty intense. Storm over. Yep. And temperature dropped. Alright, yeah, let's put up the centrifuges, and then we're gonna need to go find some iron ore for all the chutes we're gonna need. Let me check the water status. On Vulcan, yep. Doing pretty well, we're actually making water. I set up some Stirling engines to take the hot steam from the water processing. And we make a little bit of power, but mostly it just really sucks the heat out of the steam. It allows our air conditioners to only have to cool down from like 130, 140 instead of 2000. Got 31 liters there, 51 Celsius. It gets to below 20 Celsius, then we'll pump it into our cool water. That has... Temperature's gone up on that. You should be... No, I don't think this kicks in until it gets 25. Yeah, I think when it hits 25, it kicks it down below 20 again. Alright, down to 650 moles. Another 30 liters there. Alright, that's doing pretty well. Like, hold my beer, yeah. Yeah, now Venus scares me. Been watching Cows Are Evil's run on Venus. He did a couple months back. Alright, centrifuges. So if we start them here. Probably should leave some room for the chutes to come down without blocking the walkway. Let's start the first one there. I need at least 2 spaces. Handle the input-output. That still leaves me a little bit of room. Alright, we'll see how crowded this gets. A wrench and 2 steel sheets. Yeah, I really like his videos on Stationeers. Alright, what's next? Welding? Now it's welding torch. And it looks like they're ready. Best you can do is being an end menace. Alright, so we need power. Then we just need a whole bunch of iron. Make all these chutes. Alright, let's go tear that mountain apart. 62% or 88%. Oh, daylight's about to come. Gonna get hot. Let's kind of go over this way. Yeah, how's the mountain still here? It's like about to collapse on itself. Lots of copper. And with the heating up, the change in pressure is blowing winds through these caverns. More copper. Whoa. Okay, there's some iron. That started sucking me down into the lava. I was like, no, 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 no. It's already 950 Celsius. See, it's 3 iron per chute. So 50 will give me 17. Isn't even close to enough. If you see me moving fast, that's not me. Not as bad as on Vulcan. Yeah. You get slammed into the rock from the vacuum you create. Uh, 200, I think we'll be happy with that and we'll go smelt that. if I keep getting it. I just ejected out of the mountain. Mountain saying, "You've had enough. Leave me alone." Alright, we'll go ahead and make 200 of these. $1,044 degrees. Yikes. 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 It should be smelting in my belt.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, then we go. How huge that is in the sky now. $200. Just towards making chutes. You know what? That is not too many. That would be 80. Just short shy of 80. Yeah, just get a little bit closer. Shouldn't we be suffering extra time dilation when it's that close? Yeah. And setting right there. During the summer it sets... It's like it rises over there and sets over there. It's like 270 degrees of the sky. Here it just rises there, sets there. How fast the temperature drops. I do need more power cable as well. Heavy. Yeah, romantic sunset. Well, there's 30 of them. It's nighttime, nice and cool. Balmy, 170. Bang bang, who's that? Captain Failure with a resub. 61 months. Hi. Thank you very much, Captain Failure. Welcome. It's still 84%. Probably need to change that one. Always need to change that one. That one burns out so fast. Add 100. No. 56%. That's not too bad. Let's see what damage we can do with these. Good morning. Hour along there, so we'll do the input on straight over the top. No, only allow me to run. Time for nuclear batteries, yeah. That may have to go up a little higher. Come on, cables can go through pipes, but they can't go through chutes. Now, do I go out going that way? Come in going this side? Now, can I walk under that? Yeah. Advanced furnace scares you? Yeah. I have one set up and it's like, Alright, so this will be the input. So we want here... Probably want a valve before this. Right here, what I want is a splitter. Flip-flop splitter. That's what I want. I think I want a window one here. So we can see if it's backed up. Man, center click copy for whatever that is and its orientation. Exposed nuclear, yeah, right? Alright, so one more straight one there. We'll do a valve here that I can turn on and off, so I can, you know, deal with the ore, or deal with the there we go. Get the words right. I could see that being a valve as well. And I could see, yeah, I could see a bunch of other things being. But what I want right now. Well, let me just put a bunch of straights through here. Then we'll take out the ones that need to be the junctions. This one just goes straight in. Hard backpack full of nitrous oxide in. There you go. Alright. So that... not even coming from there, we're just processing that used up 50. But I do need to remove these. That one's not a splitter, so that one's fine. I'm going to get more that way. Once I get the right combo, I can keep building. Alright, I need the copper to make more cables. 100 copper, 200 cables, about right. More than we'll ever need, right? Flip-flop splitter. Okay, it does kind of figure out what I needed there. Alright, now to get from down there to up here. Let's go out by one, then go up so we have access to that. First one? No, I did the first one already. So splitter there, one there, one there, one there, and don't need one there. Thanks for looking out. Am I up finally high enough? Yes. And I need... one more? Or do I have enough? Holy cow, I have enough. But that's just the input side. Alright, cables. I start spooling these up.
Waste tank caution.
At 100 stacks out of 600. Now these have to... Oh. That would help. 10 dirty ore. 11.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
It's like, oops. Oh, damage the lungs a little bit there. I do have extra pills. That was a little closer than it needed to be. Just changing the battery, not leaving with my helmet open. Yeah, pay attention to that. Do I have a spare pill? I think I need to make one. It's not in my suit. Yeah, we'll have to make one. What down? No, we didn't do the connections to the power on the others. And do they only do 10 at a time? No, it looks like another 10 came in. So now I need to automate the turning on and off. I think they're full with 50. So stacks are only 10. So we have 790, which is an equivalent to how much I have in my backpack for total ore. Alright, now we need to put the output to do something similar going out that way. For now I'm gonna put the vending machine here just to do I need a stacker? No, I shouldn't need a stacker with a vending machine. So let's go make a vending machine. Then we're gonna have to make a whole bunch more chutes. Near vend. Tools? Electronics? $50 gold. Just enough. Not enough electrum. Alright, so we'll have to go make some electrum, smelt some more gold. Do that in the morning. Mostly electrum. Go and put the gold in there. What else do we need? Steel and solder. Definitely have that. Just shy a little bit of electrum. So electrum. Okay, no maximum temp. Yeah, that'll be easy. That will be a piece of cake. We'll do 200 of that. Then we'll run some more gold. Definitely more iron as well. Probably mine for that now. Then when morning hits, we'll temperature 400. Actually, if I throw this in there. I might be able to do it at night. Temperature dropped a little bit. Pressure's not quite enough. Will be easy enough in the morning. Meanwhile, iron. Well, there's 200. Another 60 shoots. So much nickel. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more silicon for Let's lay the pipe soon. Temperature's starting to go up. It's morning. And put another hole in the mountain. Hey Tyler, it's going really well. Almost died a minute ago, but I didn't pay attention when the waste tank was filling up. Alright, what do I need? I need 600 Kelvin, 800 kilopascals. Easy. Already said. Boom. Alright, let's make... Yeah, definitely need some gold. And then... a bunch of iron. We're at 350. Yeah, we'll make it all. Because we'll turn 200 of it into chutes. And then I'll leave 150 for other things. Button is still green. Nope. Finally got too cold. That won't take long. Alright, do we want to run the silicon tube? Probably. Copper, we have a pretty good amount. So 900 for, yeah, 900 for silicon. And boom. Alright, let's get in and out of this toasty weather. Oh yeah, I need to make more advanced or medium filters. But for now... 50 iron. Alright, make those. Make a vending machine.
Waste tank caution.
We're not ignoring that anymore. How to not poison myself and make some alloys. Nice. Congratulations. Welcome. Yeah, the sense of accomplishment in this game, second to none. I'll make another one of those. Just the one. This is my first time on Vulcan, and I've learned so much. Still learning. It is so hot out there. Hit like 1,050. Still keeping it cool in here. $25. Then 9. Yeah, it's only 700 outside. I have my drinking fountain. First time I did one of these. Okay, we are... Yeah, I think we're ready to go outside and start setting up this other stuff. Chat worked. Manaway has made 4 chats since your last one. Mass growing stuff for AO2 still? Yes. Yeah, I just didn't answer that question, if that's... We have... I just added 20. Yeah, I just didn't answer your question. My apologies. Yeah, we're trying to grow pumpkins. So I'll harvest this and make some pumpkin soup. Get some corn. Yeah. Phone twitch is extra twitchy. Pumpkin spice latte, yep. Alright, vending machine we'll set up at the end. $30 iron. Have we emptied out? No, still 95.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Red Panda with the raid. Welcome everybody. So is it not switching between the two? How you doing, Red? Welcome. What have you guys been doing? Some duck detective, the secret salami. There we go. Welcome everybody. We're doing some Stationeers. I'm setting up my first automated mining system. So it's a switchback splitter.
Low.
Filter is fine. So I think once it switches one way and gets stuck, then it won't switch the other way and let things through. I don't think it's letting anything else through at the moment. $30, $40. Let me set the vending machine. We'll troubleshoot all that afterwards. Okay, so the output's gonna come along the backside. Poke into here. Let's leave a little bit of room. So you need two plastic sheets. So what does the vendor take? Oh, just two plastic sheets. We have that around here somewhere. But I do need to make more. Oh, do I need an overflow? Instead of the, because then I send it to the end and then overflow it. I bet that's what I need. That doesn't. Oh, then screwdriver complete. Bang. Alright, power's in the back. Alright, so now... Way. Which way do I want to go? Up. Up first. Do this window. Yeah, I think I need overflows. On all these. That's where it's blocked, so there's none in here. That's fine. Let's close the valve so whatever falls out won't be that much. Alright, so now so the flip-flop we want overflow. Full. Does it matter which way it does it? I don't think it does. As long as it can get by the other ones, we're fine. That's just the end of that. And then we gotta do this one. Back. Shoot overflow. Okay, now we should be good. It'll go through here when it backs up. It'll start overflowing in the other ones. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting what we want. Now I just need a place to put this. $61, okay, yeah. A whole bunch just went through. Okay, now we need to get all this stuff out. Yeah, I need a place to drop these into. Oh, you can't put dirty ore in here? Turn you on. Oh, on. Alright, let's get... So now this needs to be... Oh, let me get this set up. So we need an up. Then we need a straight. And then we need a sideways. Heck. Only the last part was actually me flying. We want a window. Alright, now we want a junction. That, but the other way around. That's what I want. Oh man. Figure that out again. And we'll do waste tank. That's not gonna be nearly enough. Alright, junction. Actually, this does not need to be a junction, this just needs to be a corner. It's the first one. This one needs to be a junction. Alright, now we have them all. Now it's just straights. Actually, I have enough to build them all? No. So I gotta hook this up. Do I have enough again? I think I might have one extra. Two extra. So they're all backed up there. So if I let this one out, that's still processing. What I need is a way of dumping stuff into here. Could attach it to that. For now. Now this is what I need like one more for. Oh no, I could have done it there. So I do an inlet. Point it up. Now I should be able to take that. There we go. And the one I dropped, still there. I mean, it's not a convenient place to drop it, but I can get it back in. Nope, we got another 10. So that's 60, 70. Must be able to do like 200. Just let them keep running, and when they're all full, I'll stop them. For now, just do it manually. See what kind of take we get from all these running. They're keeping up with this. 61. That's been about the same for a little bit here. It is break time. Let me take my last exercise break here. Well, last It's the last set of exercises. Let's see if I get through them all. Might lead in the next. Some might be done next break. Alright, Alright. See the chaos of my office while I'm gone. I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, well, didn't get the full set done, but did jumping jacks and 2 of the 5 exercises. I've been able to combine the jumping jacks with some of the other exercises. I used to alternate. One break would be jumping jacks, and the others would be the regular exercises and jumping jacks. As I've been getting a little more cardio in fit, able to combine them a little bit more. So that's feeling good. Alright, so I have those running. I'm gonna see what the output of those are. Let's go take a look at... Oh, need to do this again. Let's go take a look at the water situation. Drink real fast. Eat and drink real fast. Alright, we're cooling down the water. It's down to 28.9. 156 kilopascals of the steam. 278 moles. A liter of liquid. Ah, that's a slight problem. We do need a way of getting rid of liquids out of there. I think as the pressure gets lower and lower, it'll turn, well, as long as it doesn't blow up the system, it will turn to turn to steam again next time, next part of the process. So yeah, so as long as we don't blow up or start damaging the pipes each time. We might have to put a condensation valve on the pipe on that side to let it out. 0.7 watts. 119, 123. Stress 1%. Nine moles. Stop falling off the platform. Could even let the liquid drain into this one? That mess anything up? Uranium. 61, remaining fairly constant. 61. 62. So it seems I'm just about the right speed there. Of course, during times when we're spooling down, I use a catch basin for all that so they don't roll away. So what was the ending condition for my Stirlings? Was it low pressure in the steam? .01 watts. Those are neat emotes. During the day, we'll take the chip up and I'll check what the end conditions are. May change them. Temperature in the hot steam tank is now temperature at night. That's turned off. So the Sterling should have turned off. Yep. Yeah, let me take that chip and find out what the shutdown conditions are. Right now we're at 140 kilopascals. Let's put it back just before I actually want to use it again. No, that's the wrong one. 143 kilopascals. So maybe dropping it at 200 kilopascals. So like 5 liters. 6 liters in this tank plus whatever's in the pipe, which isn't that long. So we're kind of leaving behind about 6 liters of the 40. We have 40 liters in here. Down to 15 liters. I think we started around 17. So we used for about 6 liters on our plants. 30 to 55. I think we started about 65, 67. Alright, let me steal this. See what the shutdown conditions are, and we may change those. Low on the horizon now. Plus we had long nights. Sterling end. Sterling on. Hot steam pressure less than 30. Yeah, let's change that to 200. So we can turn this one back on. Cool is already on. Let me see if it will flip that switch properly. Put that back in. Know if it'll do it now or has to wait till nighttime. Nope, it turned cooling on, okay. Yeah, so I think that's a better condition. Kinda want that to go faster. Kinda want everything to go faster. So if I can have 4 of these. Four. Another row of sterlings. I think the heat's coming back from the pipeline going into the greenhouse. I'm pretty sure this is set to turn off. I think it's to 25 and get it down to below 20 again. What I kind of want is the centrifuges to finish, so I can see what kind of stuff we get with each load. No, only 970 so far. Then I need to start setting up for getting these other rooms working. Let's go check oxygen and nitrogen. Okay, still cooling that down. 29 kilomoles. Sounds about like what we had at the start. I think the last time this was 42, 43 now. 2.1 megapascals out of potential 60. Temperature is fine. This whole mess. It's like, the scary thing is, I think, is if we took a tank of the hot atmosphere and just occasionally pumped in some oxygen, or if we can get some nitrates to heat up that tank to like 2000 degrees. Would be like the easy solution, but it sounds like it's also a very dangerous solution. So that tank would be the one farthest away, for sure. Bag of holding, wow, sneaky bang, sorry. Came back. Thanks so much. Got the sneaky bang in there. I have been missing all kinds of things in chat. Thank you so much there. For the resub. Sneaky resub. Alright, so what do I want to actually do right now? I'm waiting on the centrifuges. Once they're done, I have to figure out what it takes to automate turning them on and off, or spooling them up and spooling them down again. Need a new filter. I at least have a new way of getting up and down. $80, $90, $130, $150, $60, $70, $80, $90. Pretty close. If it's $200. $90, $110, $20, $30, $40, $50. So potential this one shuts off after these 4 are done. Oh, these are set differently. I don't think it matters. Okay. Never mind, I see what's happening. Nope, nope, it's doing another. $80, $90, $130, $150, $160, $70, $80, $90. Yeah, well over 200. $250? How much can they hold? Does it say in here? So we can hold 102 different stacks. Index R0, yeah. 102 stacks. It doesn't say anything about its capacity. Arrows matter, yep. I kind of want to just shut them down, shove this all out, just so I can see what the... Well, then we could get them spooled up with equal amounts. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. So if we pull these open, they'll spin down, spit everything out. Then they'll all start more or less a little more equally when we restart them. Might send out the dirty ore too, though. Probably will. But we can vend that out and drop it back in. Oh no, it keeps the dirty ore. Okay, cool. Okay, y'all in here? Okay, it's not stacking these properly. I thought it kind of automatically did it. Because it did add to the stacks when I was doing the refrigerated vendor. It would add to old stacks. Well, there's a full 50 of iron. So if you have that in your hand to click with, you can get it go into the belt. So we're not ideal.
Filter low.
Need to make new filters. Let me go ahead and just vend all this out then. That's not a full stack. Those are coming out pretty full stacks. Yes, trying to do it the lazy way. Well, that's a pretty sudden transition there. Now the iron and copper seem to come down pretty big chunks. Now we're empty. Alright. Those are working. Decent selection of stuff. Alright, let's go reset. Finally make those filters. And we can let those run. They're running more evenly now. Water's in the process of cooling. Alright, pipe bender. Carbon dioxide filter. Iron, silver, Constantan. Actually getting stinky too. You can go there. You can go there. That needs to get recycled. We need to reset. Get out of the stinky suit. $1,074. Oh yeah, we need to make some pumpkin soup. Do that next. And get a full meal. Alright. Let me take my last, what will be my last exercise break. You guys get a nice view of the black hole. This should be relatively quick compared to the other one. Just have 3 exercises to go, and then I'm done for the day. We'll go harvest pumpkins, make some pumpkin soup, and then I don't know what after that. We'll make some pumpkin soup. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, final exercise is done. Full set for the day has been accomplished. 200 jumping jacks and then 16 other exercises. Oh, pumpkin soup. That's what we're all about right now. Well, it's 980 degrees out. Oh wow, we're almost out of oil. I think I have another bottle I purchased. But we need to check that. Because I haven't grown soybeans yet, because I haven't been able to put nitrogen into the greenhouse yet. I suppose I could. We do have some leftover nitrogen from the oxite. Biomass to process. So ferns, wheat, corn soup, mushrooms. We may have used the other oil. So I can make 4 more cans. Yep, because there's the strawberries again. Alright. Need to buy some oil. We'll make some. It takes 2 each, so we need 8. Another garbage truck, probably for compost. Well, let me see if cosmic tools and more. Good enough? Yep. He won't have oil, but always curious to see what they will buy. Hello. Selling tools, of course. The Mark 1s. And they'll buy O2. 600 moles. Actually have that, but it's just not hooked up. Alright, let's go make pumpkin soup with the last of our oil. Unless the oil's upstairs. I don't think it is, though. It means we've made 100 cans of food. Nope. Alright, so... seeds. And then 3 pumpkins. Yeah, oh, odd looking potatoes there. Alright, that, and then we will... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rest can go in there. Yeah, I think if they go in directly after each other, they'll stack up. But if another one gets in the way, then it won't. Alright, so now we need to do the microwave dance. Carving jack-o'-lanterns, yeah. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, 1, 2 you. Smidge of oil. And the can. $160 nutrition. French fries are 120, so hey, even more nutritious than French fries somehow. How could that be possible? Lies, all lies. Oh yeah, I need to make a backup health pill too. Oil. Can. those in first. Last of my oil. There, I got some pumpkin soup for a while. We also have a bunch of rice. So it's not like we're gonna starve. Now for the pill. I need 1 silver. One cobalt. No, I don't want a stack of silver in there. Is that the wrong one? Chemistry station? I do have to split, I guess. Let me make sure of this. Oh, I think I was inside. Totally the wrong button. Bill Medical, Chemistry Station, and 10 ferns. Ah. There's where that is. I need 10 ferns, helmet's closed. How many you got in here? I think it's only 8. Yep. We'll produce 1 pill medical. Probably make more than 1. Have 1 here and then 1 in my suit. Replace the can of fries in. Being stinky again. So suit is good. Big ol' mess. Need more lights. The Luna the cat. Sunrise is about to happen. Batteries look fine. Things are purring along pretty nicely. Once we get that water in, increasing the bandwidth of the water production. So I can increase the size of the greenhouse by quite a bit. Can I do it within that room? We got the Sterlings outside. I just need more combustors. And could expand the room to add another row of coolers. Filtration didn't take that long. That wasn't too bad. Need another, probably another row of Sterlings. Not 2. Just to really crank the production, cool down the water from the combustors. So that's pretty good. But what do I want to do right now? Let's go and see how far along the centrifuges are now. Helmet's down. So we're going out in the middle of the day. It's 1,000 degrees out. So we got about 60-ish. I think, yeah, it's gonna be more even now. And then how many stacks in here? 59. So we've been hanging around 60. So that's about the right number for these two. Is there anything I want to make? More iron? Copper? I don't think so at the moment. I think I'm at a moment of zen before tackling the whole idea of the advanced furnace. Need to put room cooling on all these before I start adding atmosphere. Then, like I said, I think this needs to be in its own little room to radiate heat with a gas. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Let's hang out in here. This room has the view. Yeah. Made good progress. Actually did full set of exercises today. Just need to do that tomorrow and the next day and the day after. Let's see who we can raid. Got some awesome raids from Discount Engineer and the Red Panda today. Who's out there doing stuff? Let's say hello to my friend Lauren. She's doing some Project Zomboid. Local streamer to me, part of the NorCal Casters group.
So anyway.
See if she survives the day there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what game. Gonna play it by ear, whatever game gets me to push the go live button. Might be satisfactory. But also there's some new games I need to play as well. Go say hello to Lauren. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Jimorian show raid. And then we'll have some more fun with games. There we go, all set. Later. Everyone have a great weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And where's the button? There it is. La boop.